With Aelot Iskander executed for allying with your father during the Mage Wars, the Iskander lands have since fallen into anarchy. On your journey, you've met many travelers, sunken-cheeked figures who've told you stories about having lost their homes to bannerless soldiers and bandits. They have also told you something else, that a once deserted village has come back into bloom, offering refuge to those without shelter. Fallen's Hope.
Yes?
What do you mean I can't pass? We need to get fresh water.
Look, ma'am, it's the commander's orders. No villagers beyond the outskirts.
I don't give a rat's ass about the commander. Let me through.
I won't. Now bugger off. Go talk to the commander or Clara if you want to shout at someone.
I'll be back.
A traveler, are you? Don't get many these days. Be careful out there.
Bugger off.
Understood.
And there goes another one.
The commander said villagers only. They look like they can take care of themselves.
Look at that. Visitors, welcome to my humble abode. It's been some time since I last saw a stranger's face. What brings you to these lands?
Business. What are you doing in a place like this?
Well, first of all, I live here, and secondly, this place is the only place I can do my work.
What kind of work?
Do you see that well over there? It connects to a big lake directly beneath our feet. The only source of clean water for this part of Iskander.
So you sell water to the villagers?
Villagers, bandits, orcs, whoever has the coin.
Wouldn't it be much safer to stay in Farland's Hope?
With those pitchfork-wielding farmers as guards around? No, I don't think so. I'm fine right where I am.
These parts aren't exactly safe. Aren't you scared of all the monsters?
Not really. I know I may not look it, but I know how to defend myself.
Why don't the orcs just kill you?
Because, just like anyone else, they need water, and I'm the only one who can provide them with it.
Why? Couldn't they just kill you and use the well for themselves?
Aye, so it should seem. But a good trader never reveals his secrets.
All right, we'll go now. Good luck with everything.
What, so you're not going to ask me about that ridiculously large tree that fell right onto my roof?
What happened?
Well, it's simple. Somewhere in the forest live a bunch of trolls. You know, the house-high, big-teeth, feral type. 2 days ago, in the middle of the night, I saw them lurking near the house. And wham! Suddenly, I see that tree flying right towards my roof. I barely made it out alive. Long story short, the roof can be repaired, but something needs to be done about those trolls. And since I absolutely don't trust the village militia to handle this, I was wondering if you could take care of it.
That sounds dangerous. What do I get in return?
Apart from my everlasting gratitude, enough gold to make up for the danger.
I'll see what I can do. Where can I find these trolls?
I don't know exactly where they're hiding, but probably up north from Farland's Hope in the forest. Good luck, friend. And thank you.
Get ready!
Will do.
That way? All right, here goes nothing. Here we go. I need help over here. Huh. Interesting. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Got it.
All right, here goes nothing.
Will do.
Here we go.
They will fall.
Get ready. All right, here goes nothing. Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind.
Sure. Let me see.
Here we go. I'll take a look. All right, here goes nothing.
Interesting. Understood. Got it.
You got it.
What are you people doing here?
Oh, hello. Well, what does it look like? We're setting up an outpost. A way to make sure neither the orcs nor the bandits ever get that close to Farland again.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
Nice of you to ask, but we'll manage. Safe travels, friend.
Huh. Interesting.
Huh? Nothing much to see here for now, friend.
Let me see. Sounds like a plan. Get ready!
Now, get them!
They will fall.
You got it.
Will do.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing.
Look at that.
Whatever's necessary.
We're in for some fun.
Now would you look at that? They will fall. You read my mind.
Here we go. Ah! That way?
Will do. They will fall.
I need help
Got
over
it.
here.
Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing.
I need help over here.
They will fall. You read my mind.
Ah! Here we go. Ah! You got it. Get ready.
They will fall.
All right.
I need help
here
over
goes
here.
nothing.
Let's see. Now would you look at that? Understood. Will do. Interesting.
I'll take a look. That way?
Got it.
Sounds like a plan. Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go. Sleeping trolls. Lovely. Let's give them a wide berth, shall we? That way?
Whatever's necessary.
You got it. Sure.
You read my mind.
All right, here goes nothing.
Let's see. Got it.
Get ready!
More cutthroats. Take them down.
That way?
Will do.
All right, here goes nothing. Sounds like a plan. Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
They will fall.
More lost souls.
You got
What
it.
a pleasant surprise.
Whatever's necessary.
Sure. Sounds like a plan. That way? Fair enough. Let's do this. got it.
They will fall.
All right, here goes nothing. Get ready. All right, here goes nothing.
You read my mind.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
Ugh.
Sure. Sounds like a plan. You got it. All right, here goes nothing. Sure. Get ready.
Whatever's necessary.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go. All right, here goes nothing. Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing. That way? You got it. Here we go.
Ah! They will fall.
All right, here goes nothing.
You read my mind. Understood.
Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do this. I need help over here. Sure. All right, here goes nothing.
Whatever's necessary.
Get ready. Sounds like a plan. Here we go.
Ugh.
Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will fall.
All right, here goes nothing.
Ugh.
Here we go.
You read my mind.
Get ready.
Ah!
You asked for this. Sure. You got it. Fair enough. Let's do this. That way? All right, here goes nothing. Here we go. You got it.
Whatever's necessary. Ugh. Got it.
Sounds like a plan. Get ready!
They will fall. Will do. You read my mind.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will fall. You read my mind.
All right, here goes nothing. Here we go.
Now would you look at that?
Get ready!
Whatever's necessary.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Got it.
Sure. All right, we found Farland's Hope. So, what's your plan? Shall we just walk in there and tell everyone we're sent by the Harbinger of Light?
No. Let's look for that mare and use the code word Lacane gave us. He'll know what to do.
Sounds good.
They will fall.
All right, here goes nothing. Get ready!
Ah!
Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this. right, here goes nothing.
You read my mind.
Run! 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 We like the chase.
You got it. Get ready!
You read my mind. Whatever's necessary.
Huh. Interesting.
They will fall. Whatever's necessary.
That's my blood. My blood.
Interesting. You read my mind.
Here we go.
They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing. Get ready! All right, here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this.
What is it? I'm busy.
Who are you?
The forgotten unicorn of ancient Io. Honestly, I'm not here to answer your questions. If you don't even know who I am, just move along.
I'm supposed to meet a contact here. I'm sent by the light.
Good for you.
Well, do you know who I could talk to?
No, I don't. Just ask Clara about it, will ya? In case you haven't noticed, I got a militia to lead.
This is important. I need some information.
If your life depends on it, make it quick.
What is this place?
Farland's Hope, one of the last safe havens in these parts. Sadly, it won't be safer for much longer if people like you keep bothering the men responsible for its defense. So why don't you just find someone else to talk to?
All right, I'll go.
way? Sounds like a plan.
Understood.
Let me see.
Got it.
Now that's a face I haven't seen before. Where are you from? You don't look like Iskander folks to me.
We're not. Actually, we are sent by the light, and are looking to meet a contact here.
So you're the ones Lacane was talking about. Huh. Had something different in mind, to be honest. But anyway, I'm Clara Farland, mayor of this beautiful place. I suppose you figured as much already. Judging by that look in your eyes, you probably want to get straight to the point. You're here for the dwarf, aren't you? Iskrim.
Yes. Is he in the village?
No, he's not. But I can tell you where he is, under one condition.
All right. What do you want?
What? No bickering? That's a pleasant surprise. To be brief, about 2 months ago, orcs invaded Iskander. And it seems they are set on destroying our village. Our militia is doing its best to keep them at bay, but the situation's getting more dire by the minute. Since you two look as though you can fight, I was wondering...
If we can join your militia.
Pretty much, yes. If we don't get rid of the orcs soon, Farland's hope will be history. And also, they've got your dwarf.
The orcs took Iskrim? Why?
They haven't told me their motivation, so I don't know. But I'm guessing they just came across him when he was out in the wilds doing whatever Lacane pays him to do. I only know this because one of our scouts told me the orcs were keeping someone captive in their camp.
Why would the orcs attack you? It's been decades since they last invaded human territory.
Dear, I don't know. If I did, I would have tried to reason with them. But they seem to be from a particularly savage tribe, so maybe they just realized that with House Iskander gone, this land has practically become lawless.
Well, seems that we have no choice then. We'll...
Wait a second. Weren't you a corporal in the Royal Army before all this?
I was. Until they tried to execute me, remember?
Yes, but that doesn't change anything about your experience, does it? I think we should talk to the local commander and see if you can, well, help him out. As a leader.
Hold on a second, darling. Are you suggesting we let a stranger take over our militia?
Temporarily, yes. Look, Madam Farland, I know how this sounds, but this is a seasoned commander you're talking to.
But... fair enough. Maybe this is worth a try. Truth be told, Commander Mart hasn't done much but yell at people anyway. Go and tell him I sent you. Then help him prepare an attack on the orc camps. Mart keeps on saying it is too risky, but I don't see any other options at this point. He's eastwards, at the foot of this mountain. Ah, and one more thing. Try to be sensible, will you? Just tell him who you are and how you can help. He's, well, quite the character.
Orcs!
blazes! Fend them off! Don't let them through!
Here we go.
You read my mind.
Get ready! All right, here goes nothing.
Ah, for fuck's sake! Are you sodding idiots drunk or just stupid? I told you to keep your formation! Clean this mess up, somebody!
Are you Mart? Clara sent me.
It's Commander Mart, and yes, I am. What does she want? I'm busy.
I know, and I wouldn't disturb you if it weren't important.
Well, spit it out then. What does she want?
Well, Clara said you might need some help with the militia.
Does she now? Well, I don't. Thanks for your offer.
According to Clara, if these orcs aren't taken care of soon, the village will be overrun. I understand your reluctance, but we can help you.
You forgot to mention that you're a seasoned corporal of the Royal Army.
Royal Army? Ha! You people are the reason we got into this bloody mess in the first place. No, not a chance.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This place will be burned to the ground if you don't let me help you. Are you ignorant or just plain stupid?
All right, that's it. No one talks to me like that. No one! But shut it! I'm done with this! You want to lead my men to their deaths? Fine, do it! Let this whole fucking place go to the claws of Nor! I don't give a damn anymore!
Well, shit. Clara won't be happy about this.
Tiara's breath. Is this what be sensible looks like to you? You better lead as well as you throw punches. If that orc camp remains at our borders and without Mart, there won't be much of this place left by dawn. I hope you know that.
Sorry, things just got out of control.
Ah, well, what's done is done, isn't that what they say? I'll tell the villagers you're in command for now.
Good. I'll prepare an attack on the orcs.
Yes. Just remember what's at stake, will you? These troops you'll be sending into battle, they're sons, daughters, brothers, and sisters, and they will be trusting you because I do.
I will do all I can.
Make sure it's enough.
Will do.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed.
So little time. All right, then, let's get through. Only take a second.
What?
That should work.
You read my mind.
Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing.
They will fall.
Here I come.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Now would you look at that? Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Whatever is necessary.
She's the fastest we have. So little time. Where to?
Go!
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
This will be a masterpiece. Will only take a second. All right, then, let's get to it. Chop, chop, man.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. Building completed.
What's next?
That way? You got it. Here we go.
I'm ready. The arrows are out. Good idea. Of course.
Knock! Aim! Fire!
Get ready!
Yes. We'll hold our ground.
This will be that should work.
Yes?
Open fire!
That's just how it is.
All right, here goes nothing. Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Building completed.
All right, here goes nothing. I'll take a look.
Will do.
Sure. Here we go. Get ready! Sounds like a plan.
You read my mind.
That way? Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will fall.
Here we go. All right, here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this. You got it.
You read my mind. Whatever's necessary.
Get ready. Here we go. Get ready. Let me see. Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will fall.
These nails are rough.
All right, here goes nothing.
Get me new ones.
Understood.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We have a masterpiece.
Building completed. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Commander.
So much to do, so little time. Alright, that should be...
We're being attacked!
So, what's the plan? That way?
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Whatever's necessary.
This.
You read my mind.
We're being attacked!
Get ready!
They will fall.
Here we go. Get ready!
Did you say something?
Von Northander!
Just give the word.
Commander?
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Let's get to it. That should work.
At your command.
Sure. Sounds like a plan. All right, here goes nothing. Ugh.
Whatever's necessary.
Sure. Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing.
Whatever's necessary.
Here we go. That way?
You read my mind.
Get ready!
They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
So much to do, so little time. Chop, chop, man.
You got it.
Whatever's necessary. Got it.
That way?
Well then.
You read my mind.
Here we go.
We're being attacked!
Will do.
All right, here goes nothing.
They will fall.
Our workers are under attack.
You read my mind.
So, what's the plan?
Hold our ground.
We're being attacked!
Alright then, let's get to it.
Did you say something?
Here we go. Get ready. Sounds like a plan.
Whatever's necessary. Understood.
Sure. That way?
We're being attacked!
So much to do.
I'm ready.
Yes? Heading out. Of course.
Huh. Interesting.
At your command.
I'll take a look.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work.
You got it.
We're being attacked!
They will fall.
Sounds like a plan. We'll be right here.
That should work.
We're being attacked!
Take a second.
We're being attacked!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You read my mind. Hmm.
Here we go. I need help over here. All right, here goes nothing.
They will fall.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on. Don't die on us now.
Get ready.
You'll regret this.
Go.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Whatever's necessary.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
So much to do, so little time.
Building completed.
Well then.
Understood. Got it.
Well.
Let's see.
This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed.
Uh-huh. You got it.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
They will fall. Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing.
You read my mind.
Building completed.
Get ready!
We're being attacked!
I need help over here!
Will do.
Sure.
You read my mind.
They killed one of our heroes!
Those rings. I'll never get used to that.
They will fall.
We're being attacked!
You read my mind. Whatever's necessary.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You read my mind.
Here we go. Get ready! All right, here goes nothing.
Whatever's necessary. They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Building completed.
That should work.
That way? Here we go. All right, here goes nothing. Ah! Get ready! Sure. Ah! All right, here goes nothing.
Hold our ground. They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Damn it! I need healing.
Here we go.
Yes? Got it.
Sounds like a plan.
Take a second.
You got it. Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes.
What?
Now,
That
attack!
should work. All right, then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work.
Yes.
You read my mind.
Get ready! All right, here goes nothing.
Whatever's necessary.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
They will fall.
Get ready! That way?
You read my mind.
All right, here goes nothing.
We're being attacked!
Sure.
They will fall.
Sounds like a plan.
Whatever's necessary.
Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing. Get ready! Here we go. That way?
You read my mind.
That should work.
I need help over here.
Understood. Got it.
I'll be right here.
This will be a masterpiece. Well then. Alright then, let's get to it.
Commander. This'll be bloody.
Will only take a second. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work.
I'm ready.
They won't know what hit them. Hit them where it hurts.
Be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little time. All right, then, let's get to it.
Just give the word.
Whatever's nothing.
All right, here goes nothing.
They will
Get
fall.
ready. Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
Man. Let's get to work.
All right, here goes nothing. Get ready. Focus area. Focus.
You read my mind.
Uh-huh. Sure.
They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Damn it! I need healing. Whatever's necessary.
So, what's the plan?
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Hello?
We're being attacked!
Oh, thank the... There's bloody monsters there. You hear me?
Stay calm. You're...
All right.
To the village?
Well, it's suicide to go without an
What? You'd do that for me? Thank you, I guess, but please, don't take too long.
Here we go.
Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing.
They will fall.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked!
Got it.
That way?
Mm. Understood.
Sounds like a plan.
Ugh. You read my mind. Whatever's necessary.
Building completed.
Ugh.
Here we go. Let me see.
Interesting. All right, I cleared a path for you. It should be safe now.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am. You should go. The village is down south.
Sure. Sounds like a plan. That way?
Oh, great to see a friendly face. Say, do you want to barter? I will need some time to set up shop, but you should come back later.
This will be a masterpiece. That should work.
They will fall.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
At your command.
They won't know what hit them.
We're being attacked!
This will be a masterpiece.
Yes? Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will fall.
Get ready. All right, here goes nothing.
Whatever's necessary.
Here we go.
Commander?
What do we need?
All right, here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Building completed.
You read my mind. Understood.
You got it. Sure.
Got it.
Sounds like a plan.
So much to do, so little take a second. This will be a mess. All right then, let's get to it. Well then.
What's the plan? Get ready!
Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing.
Building completed.
Fair enough. Let's do this. I need help over here. That way?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to it.
Just give the word. Here we go.
Yes. They will fall.
Yes.
Damn it! I need healing. Will do.
Yes?
Knock! A! Fire! Open fire!
Uh-huh.
Did you say something?
They will fall. Expansion is the key to
Fair
victory.
enough. Let's do this.
Take a second.
All right, here goes nothing.
Got it. Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Whatever's necessary.
Get ready. Be right here.
Well then. This will be a masterpiece. Chop, chop.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
This will be a masterpiece. All right, then. Well then.
Building completed.
She's ready to fire.
Fire!
Let's get to work. So little time.
They're in for a surprise.
It'll only take a second. This will be a masterpiece. All right then, let's get to it. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then.
What is it?
It'll only take a second.
One boulder coming up. Would you like to push? For a change? Light him up! They're in for a surprise.
That should work. This will be a masterpiece. Chop, chop, man. That should work.
She's ready to fight.
So, what's the plan?
Fire! One boulder coming up.
Yes?
You read my mind.
What is it? He's ready to fire. Light him up!
We're being attacked!
All right, here goes nothing.
You read my mind.
Sounds like a plan.
Understood.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go. You got it. All right, here goes nothing. Sure. You got it. Get ready.
Will do.
Sounds like a plan. Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready.
Whatever's necessary. They will fall.
Be right here. that way? You got it.
You read my mind.
Huh. Interesting.
Whatever's necessary.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Well then.
Now, attack!
Yes?
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
This will be a masterpiece. All right, then, let's get to it.
They will fall.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
You read my mind. They're dead. Let's get back to that hermit. Will do. They will fall. Whatever's necessary. You read my mind. They will fall. You read my mind. Whatever's necessary. They will fall. read my mind. Whatever's necessary. We'll hold our ground. Let's see. I took care of the trolls for you.
You did? Great! Good work! Now all I need to do is repair that roof somehow.
What about the reward?
Ah, yes, of course. Here, take that. I brew these myself. Believe me, they taste better than they look. Now, I best get to it, shouldn't I? That roof won't fix itself. Thanks again for your help.
All right, stay safe.
I will. Trust me.
Would you like to push for a change?
They will fall. You read my mind. Whatever's necessary. They will fall. Understood. That's it. We won.
By me, Half. Is it over? I thought they would skin me alive. Please, get me out of here. They're gone now, but who knows for how long?
Now would you look at that? You read my mind.
She's ready to fire.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Just give the word.
Hmm?
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
That way?
All right, then, let's get to it.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Boy, Nihalf, thank you. These are Farland people, aren't they? I can't believe they really came for me.
The orcs were threatening to destroy their village. I made sure we'd be there in time to save you.
I see. Oh, by the fires of Bargagor. All these bodies. How many people did you lose to get through?
Either the orcs or Farland had to go. They knew what they were in for. You're Iskram, correct?
I am. Tell me, you don't look like one of these Farland people. How did you do this?
That's a long story.
Indeed. And at the risk of sounding heartless, time isn't exactly on our side.
I see. Well, then I best head off now. Thank you for everything, friend. You saved my life.
Hold on a moment. There's a reason we came for you. Rondar Lacane, the Harbinger of Light, sent us.
Ah, well, that's, interesting. Why?
Well, because he thinks we can stop the Bloodburn. You're looking for the ancient Shaper city, right? Mullendeer.
Well, yeah, that's what he hired me for. But what does Mullendeer have to do with the Bloodburn? That's that gruesome plague, isn't it?
Yes. Magically gifted people are capable of hearing a voice before an outbreak of bloodburn occurs. It resembles some kind of song and is sung in Shaper language.
A song? Well, that's certainly an interesting connection. I actually think I even know what you're talking about. So I'm guessing that song is why Lacane hired me to find the city in the first place.
Yes. He suggested that we join up.
Huh. Well, why not? Actually, you might be in luck. I believe I found the entrance to the city 2 days ago. But before I could get inside, the orcs took me. But would you mind continuing this conversation someplace else? Somewhere not littered with blood and corpses, if possible.
I agree. We should report back to Clara anyway, if the militiamen haven't told her already. Then our new friend can help us find the way to the Lost City.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes?
Old Audrey's son just came running into the village, telling everyone you made it. Is that true? Are the orcs dead?
They are. For now, at least.
I see. I'm still not happy about what you did with Mart, but at least you stood true to your word. What are your plans now?
There's an ancient Shaper city nearby, and the dwarf knows a way inside. We're going there as soon as possible.
A Shaper city? And what exactly would someone sent by the light be doing there? If you don't mind telling me, that is.
A cure for the bloodburn.
Huh. A lofty goal. Well, darling, I just hope you know what you're doing. As they say, some secrets are better left buried. Do you think you could come back once you're done there? There's something else I might need your help with. I have some, how shall I say, friends in high places. And something tells me that you'll need more allies soon.
What kind of friends in high places would a village mayor have?
Enough. Just trust me.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Then I guess we should go.
Guess you should. Goodbye. And good luck.
Thank you. Iskram, where is that entrance?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, it should be up north. I suggest you lead the way, Corporal.
Was that just me, or...?
The Song of the White. Yes. There might be blood burn soon.
So, that was the song you were talking about?
Yes.
Sod it. Yes. I remember now. I've heard it before. Very faintly, though. I mistook you for the wind.
Many people do, I guess. Will do.
Sure. Well then, I think this should be it.
A chunk of rocks.
At the risk of blowing your mind, the most prominent feature of a hidden entrance usually is that it's hidden. We just need to find a way to open it. Alright, let's try this. Zaran Yege Yanor!
Brace yourselves.
Maybe you mispronounced the words.
Look, there might be a great many things you can do that I can't, but reading a text from a piece of paper isn't among them. I'm not stupid.
Well, but you did say you're not exactly an expert on Shaper language. Let us have a try.
Fine. Whatever. Go ahead.
Zaran Naye Yanor.
You did it. By Nihalp, you did it! We opened the door to the Lost City!
Impressive.
Yes, impressive. For millennia, no one has ever opened that door.
A shapeshifter. I'm guessing you're here to avenge your brethren?
No. I'm simply intrigued by what you just did. To build an army from pitchfork-wielding villagers and destroy the cowl of an orc tribe is one thing. But to open that door, that's an entirely different story. Look, I know this might sound odd from orc to human, but I might need someone with your skills. So, if you're interested, meet me at the foot of Barger Gore. I think we could help each other.
Hang on. Why would you want to help me after I killed your brethren?
They weren't my brethren. These orcs you killed were ash reavers. I'm a fire wielder, and they had it coming to them. Invading human territory was just foolish. I have no sympathy for them. Either way, consider my offer.
Well, that was strange.
We'll think on this later.
Think on this? So you're actually considering his offer?
Maybe. The mayor wasn't so wrong about the fact that we might need allies. Now let's go in, shall we?
Sure. Lead the way.
Though your legs ache and your stomach burns with hunger, you cannot help but feel a vague sense of anticipation as you descend into the black tunnels. For the first time in a very long time, you feel as if you have direction, purpose. You're pulled from your thoughts as you see shadows dancing on the walls up ahead in the tunnel. A fire.
Ugh. Is it just me, or does it smell rotten in here?
I'm afraid you're right. Even though the more pressing question should be, why are there lit candles in a place that hasn't been open for millennia?
But are you certain that this is the path to Mullendeer?
Absolutely. Something lives down here.
I guess we'll find out.
What's next?
Uh-huh.
What? Strange creatures. Run!
By the... Oh! I suppose we found the source of that smell.
Indeed. But who or what in the world did this?
What do we need?
Huh? I'll keep you shielded.
They will fall. Ugh. Got it.
All right, why not? Blasted armor.
Sure.
Cry right. God King too strong. God King too cruel.
All right, here goes nothing.
Is this really necessary?
Interesting.
got it. Here we go.
More fighting. Does this never end?
You read my mind.
That way?
Whatever's necessary.
Fine.
Am I the only one who just saw that?
I'm afraid not. Must have been another goblin.
Yeah, and a pretty damn big one.
Looks pretty narrow. I don't think we'll fit through there. Though maybe... Wait, do you hear that? Grunting. Maybe the goblin built a workshop behind that wall.
Maybe we could lure it out by throwing some meat at it? Macabre, I know, but if it gets the job done...
Now would you look at that? Good. We best get some cover now. Let's see if this works. Let's see.
Ugh, meat! Tasty, tasty food for power!
This way, right?
Get ready!
Oh, fum, I smell fresh meat. Eat you! I will eat you!
It's over.
That's the way?
All right.
Strange creatures, but made of flesh. God King will want. God King needs flesh.
All right, here goes nothing.
Damn it! I need healing!
I need help over here.
They will fall.
They killed one of our heroes.
Stay with me, will you?
Yes.
Sure. Huh? Let's see.
Sure.
Though your legs ache and your stomach burns with hunger, you cannot help but feel a vague sense of it. Though your legs ache and your stomach burns with hunger, you cannot help but feel a vague sense.
Sounds like a plan.
Blazes, what is that thing?
Looks like a golem to me. Maybe the Shapers created it?
Huh.
Interesting.
Speak the words.
Is that my imagination? Or did that thing just talk to me?
I'm afraid so.
Speak the words.
Open. Move.
Speak the words.
Move.
This way, right?
Human. Huh. So we aren't the first to enter these tunnels.
But he's mummified. He might have been here for thousands of years.
Hibernian, maybe. It's hard to tell, but that might be tattoos on his forehead.
Will do.
That way?
Alright, why not?
Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this.
I'll keep you shielded.
No, 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 stop! What is the meaning of this? Why you killing God King Scions? You. Ugh. You smell unclean. Filthy. Strange creatures you are. Where come from? Who are?
We aren't your enemy. Your people attacked us first.
Yes, Scions did attack you because Scions were scared. God King wants you no harm. God King is good person, protects people from the great evil in dark beyond. But to protect, God King needs power. And for power, needs Scion flesh. Flesh is power. Raw and strong.
Wait a moment. Did you just say that you eat your own people?
To protect! To protect from dark beyond! God King has to. If not, he will lose power.
So, what do you protect your people from? Monsters?
From horror, from pain! But strange flesh people would not understand. Strange flesh people have not seen it.
Seen what?
Horrors! Unspeakable evil! Mist and fangs and darkness bred from Lost City. 14th day, it comes and takes Scions, children, men, women, eats them, slaughters them. And only power can drive it back. And for power, God King needs flesh. Sad, sad cycle of pain.
Maybe he's talking about a spectral abomination, a kind of ghost. I've read about these in some writings on Shape of Ruins.
Or maybe he's just plain bonkers. I guess we won't be around long enough to find out.
What's a bonkers? God King does not like to be talked about like that.
What is this power you're talking about?
Magic! Old magic. Learned from great-great-great-grandfather. Old God King. But to use, God King needs flesh. Fresh flesh of Scion on 13th day.
He might be talking about a primitive form of necromancy.
And it requires him to eat his people to use it.
Who knows? We all know how fond these priests of Nor are of their shady rituals.
This is gruesome.
Gruesome? Strange fleshmen didn't listen, did they? If God King does not eat, God King loses power. And then evil from dark beyond will take them all. Ugh! Strange fleshmen disrespectful. Strange fleshmen should leave. Go back where they came from.
We can't. We're here to find the lost city, Mullendir. The dark beyond, as you call it.
But you will die.
We don't have much of a choice. Can you help us get past this gate?
God King does not like, but God King understands. Yes, he will help, but you will help God King first.
What do you want?
It's simple. Group of treacherous Scions tried to steal my throne. You kill Scions for God King. Bring him their flesh as proof. God King shows you way through door. Understood? God King will be here.
Were these rebels a small group in the southern parts of the caves? I think I killed them already.
You did? Show him. Show God King their flesh.
Sure. Here.
Yes, yes. Strange flesh people speak truth. It's them. You honest. You loyal. God King will answer your questions.
We should get moving. Huh. Intriguing.
Yes? What do strange flesh people want?
Anyway, it's time for you to keep your end of the bargain. How do we get through this door? What are the words?
Are strange flesh people certain? They will die.
Please, just tell us the words.
God King understands. The words are... Kolan Zugar Uge. Speak words to stone men, and door will open.
Shaper language.
We found a mummified corpse in the tunnels. It looked like a mage. Would you have anything to do with that?
Mage? God King not understand. Even if God King don't eat human flesh. Flesh smells strange. Like yours.
Well, but the body was there and an arm was missing. It looked as if it had been chewed off.
Chewed off? But... oh, of course! God King's brother. He found corpse in lake. Tasted. Did not like. Threw away. Yes, that must be it. God King speaks truth.
You have a brother?
Brother in blood, yes. But not brother in soul. Brother, vile creature. Brutal, lives in holes and eats scions, not for power, but for joy.
I think we'll be off now. Farewell.
Huh?
Blasted armor.
Got it. Understood.
You got it.
Speak the words.
Qualan Zagar Ugay.
You may pass.
It worked. Huh.
Let's find out what he was guarding, shall we? Sure.
Something you need?
You got it.
Nihal's hammer. This is beautiful.
I won't argue with that.
Do you feel that? Wind. We're getting close to the exit.
Many tales have been told about Mulandir, the lost city of the Shapers. While some scholars go so far as to doubt its very existence, others claim that it was a utopia, an unconquerable city in a valley of never-ending summer.
By Nihalf, we found it. This is
I agree.
Now where could we find clues about the Bloodburn? Iskram?
Huh? Did you say something?
I said, where should we start searching for clues? We need to find out more about the song.
The song. Yes, of course. Do you think we could rest for a moment first, though? I'd like to take some sketches of this place.
Well, how about we go back to Everlight and get some charcoal first? It's not as if we're in a hurry.
You're mean.
All right. I guess you have a point. The only problem is, deciphering the Shaper tongue isn't an easy task. We can't just walk in here and expect to find the answers we're looking for.
Then what do you suggest?
I assume the Nexus would be the best place to start. The heart of the city.
The Nexus?
Long story. In short, it's every Shaper city's core. It's where they drew the energy for their constructions from, where they created their devices, and where they stored their knowledge.
All right then, let's go.
Yes? Danger up ahead!
Now would you look at that? Got it. I'm sorry, but we don't understand.
Quaslan. Zaladar?
Punara Yuganza. Zawayetu Kwanlar. Zanju. Nomyan Kesnai. Zanladar?
You speak their tongue?
A bit. I've never used it in an actual conversation, though. I still can't believe this is happening. We're talking to a living shaper.
So you think this is actually the spirit of a shaper?
It's not a spirit, Tahar. This man, he's neither dead, nor undead, nor alive. It's almost something like an ethereal puppet string is keeping his life force in place. Not enough for him to die, yet not enough for him to be truly alive.
That's fascinating.
Well, not what I'd call it, but yeah, I guess.
So what did he say?
I don't think he was talking to us. He's not even entirely aware of our presence. I think he's gone completely insane.
Interesting.
Well, he doesn't seem a threat. I suggest we keep on exploring first and maybe come back to him later. There's not much we can do for him now.
Feels strange to do that, but I guess you're right. We need to find that nexus first. Lead the way, Tahar.
Undead. Lots of them. How did they get here?
They could be shapers, couldn't they?
Or Hibernians. Only because nobody in our era discovered Mullandir doesn't mean they didn't. Remember that mage in the caves?
Sounds like a plan. That way?
that's the way. Fine.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
More fighting. This way, right? Alright, why not?
Let's see.
Sounds like a plan.
Another ghost.
I'll take a look.
Whatever's necessary.
Sure.
They will fall.
Get ready. You got it. That way?
Fine.
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
All right, here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Sure.
Will do.
Sounds like a plan.
Niehaus hammer. Isn't this incredible? The buildings are almost still intact.
Hard to believe nobody ever found this place before. Right in the middle of Iskander.
Huh?
Huh. Interesting. Let me see. Sure.
You read my mind.
Undead.
What Pilskin want?
You got it.
This place is a bloody grave.
Danger up ahead. All right.
That way?
Now would you look at that? There, another ghost.
Blasted armor.
Here we
Walking
go.
corpses.
I'll keep you shielded.
Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do this.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
This way, right? yeah. Do you see that overgrown building? That's the Nexus. Nihos hammer. It looks just like on the stone carvings.
Seems to be protected by some kind of barrier, though. How do we get past?
Excellent question. I doubt we can banish that barrier by force. Maybe... yeah. The ghost. He might know something.
Worth a try, I suppose. Let's head back.
Yes?
Punara Yuganza, Zawa Yetu Kwanlar. Zamzuvu Mijar, Zanladar, Zamzuvu Mijar.
Well then. Iskram, can you ask him about the barrier?
Yes. Vorzan Devlar, Zawa Yetu Zvan Yaras? Van Drax, Verzan Devlar.
Punara Yuganza, Zawa Yetu Kanlar. Zanzvu Namyan Kesnai, Devlar.
Oh, I see.
So?
It's complicated, but I think I understand now. He's part of a defense mechanism, so to speak. His soul is bound to the city in order to protect it. I think he wants to be freed.
Does he know how the Shapers died? That's one of the greatest mysteries on Io.
I asked him that, but he didn't react. I think he knows, but his mind isn't able to process my question. It's sad. There's the source of Shaper knowledge, yet we cannot access it anymore.
Source of knowledge? That's a person you're talking to. Or was one. You know that, right?
I do. Doesn't make his existence less phenomenal.
If he's here to protect, why didn't he attack us?
Good question. Maybe the magic that controls him got weaker with the centuries.
And if we free him, will that banish the barrier?
Well, the problem is he's not alone. There are still 3 more of his kind here in Mullendir, and unless we free them all, it won't get us any closer to the Nexus.
Then we need to find them all. How do we free them?
Well, that's the thing. I might have misunderstood, but I think we need to fight and, well, kill him. It's the only way. Blazes, this is so ironic. Here we are, the first sentient beings to walk this city in millennia, and now...
Well, if we want to enter the Nexus, I doubt we have a choice. Also, they don't exactly seem too happy here. I know I wouldn't if I'd been roaming a deserted city as living dead for millennia.
I know. It's what they want.
Then let's get this over with.
Zalam Kar!
What a waste.
Let's see what he has on him.
Huh. Interesting.
Whatever's necessary.
More fighting.
What the? Something revived him.
The Godstone. Imprint our rune on the Godstone. That might sever the connection. A shard. Wait. Tahar, that rune Lekain gave you, could you show it to me?
Sure.
Fascinating. They look alike.
How is that possible?
Good question. I suggest we take a closer look at it later in the Nexus. Now come. I'd like to get this pointless butchering over with as soon as possible. Fine.
All right, here goes nothing.
That's the way?
You read my mind.
Here we go.
I'll keep you shielded.
Whatever's necessary.
More fighting. Does this never end?
All right, here goes nothing.
Fine.
Fair enough. Let's do...
All right.
They will fall. Got it. That way.
Get ready.
I'll keep you shielded.
Got it.
Understood.
All right, here goes.
Yaras.
Here we go. I need help over here.
Danger up ahead.
Let's do this. I need help over here.
Does this never end?
Yaras.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yaras.
Fine.
Yaras.
I'll keep you shielded.
Will do.
Fair enough. Let's do this. That way? Here we go.
Danger up ahead.
You read my mind.
Sounds like a plan.
Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes.
Interesting.
All right, why not?
Will do. Got it.
Sure.
Here we go. Sure.
All right.
Yaras.
They will
Danger
fall.
up ahead.
This way, right?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Never end.
Danger up ahead.
Understood.
Is this really necessary?
Necessary.
So, what's the plan?
I need help over here.
All right. Help, please.
I need help over here.
Got it. Now would you look at that?
Huh?
Would you look at that? It worked.
I was half expecting the city to blow up in our faces.
Now, wait. Do you hear that?
Niehaus hammer. I'll keep you...
I need help over here.
Tiara's breath. What in blazes was that?
A steel guardian, it must have been. They are one of the many creatures the Shapers created to keep their cities safe.
Yeah, a giant walking armor with a bloody spiked club sure helped to ease their citizens' minds.
Well, it's dead now, and the path is clear. Let's find out what's behind that door. Let's see.
Nexus or not, there's definitely an impressive energy radiating from behind that door. Kind of unsettling, to be honest. So, Tahar, do you want to go in?
Let's explore some more first.
What? But...
We need to make sure we've got our backs covered if anything goes south in there, Iskram. It won't be long.
All right. Blasted armor.
Here we go.
You read my mind.
That's the way. Fine. All right. More fighting.
More of them.
Does this never end?
This place is a bloody graveyard.
I'll keep you shielded. Danger up ahead.
Whatever's necessary. They will fall. Undead.
You got it.
Will do. Now would you look at that?
The stone doors fall shut behind you as you step through the overgrown arch, and you are met by an almost eerie silence. Yet you immediately feel a presence, a power long forgotten, waiting for someone or something to wake it from its slumber. The Nexus must be nearby.
Incredible. So this is the Nexus?
The upper levels. We'll need to go further down to find the heart. Come. Corporal?
That way? All right, here goes nothing. I'll take a look.
I'll keep you shielded.
Char's brat. We're in for a fight.
Get ready.
Don't
Sure.
move.
Fair enough. Look.
You read my mouth? Thing is huge.
Over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Yes.
Stay with me, will you?
I need help over here.
They will fall.
Please.
Yes.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on! Don't die on us now! Come on! Don't die on us now!
Uh-huh.
We should get moving.
Whatever's necessary.
I need help over here.
Understood.
This way, right?
Sounds like a plan. You got it. All right, here goes nothing. Here we go.
They will fall.
Sure. Blasted armor.
Got it.
All right, why not?
Will do. You read my mind.
Fine.
All right, here goes nothing.
Sure.
Get ready.
They will fall.
Fair enough.
Don't let down your guard.
Here we go. All right. Nothing.
All right.
More. Never end.
Help, please.
I'll keep you shielded.
Happening.
Killed one of our heroes.
I need help over here. No, don't die on me, will you? We need you. Get ready. Fair enough. Let's...
They killed one of our heroes.
Help, please.
Yes?
Come on! Don't die on us now!
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on! Don't die on us now!
I need help!
Yes?
All right.
Will do.
Sounds like a plan. Here we go.
Blasted armor.
Sure.
To this day, the Shaper's magical and technological prowess remains unrivaled. One thing is clear: none of their marvels would have been possible without an incredible amount of magical energy. According to Iskrim, this is it. The heart of the Nexus. The source of the Shaper's power.
Well, blow me down with a feather. And here I thought this couldn't get any more impressive.
Then I'm guessing we got lucky? This is the Nexus?
Yes. We found Mullendeer's heart. So, as I said already to Har, if we're to find out anything about the Bloodburn in this city, it'll be here. Do you see that massive pillar in the center? That's where the Shapers drew their energy from. They used it to communicate, to store knowledge, to power the mechanisms in their city, and to build some of their most magnificent creations.
What did they create? Just creatures?
Well, obviously just a few very select items, such as, I suppose, the runes we found. Only the most skilled of their craftsmen were allowed to work on that altar you see over there. Being Zaklar, a runesmith, was one of the most respected positions in Shaper society, and only those of the priest caste were even considered. I'm guessing that whatever miracle allowed them to create these ghost watchers outside was also manufactured here.
Huh. And where does that energy they channel in here come from? What is it?
Well, that's one of the great Shaper mysteries. There's many theories and few facts. But the most likely one is that it draws from some kind of world essence, the same we mages use to cast magic.
If something like that exists, why have I never heard about it before?
As I said, it's just one of many theories. I might be completely mistaken.
So this is also some kind of archive?
Well, not in the traditional sense. I doubt you'll find a lot of books here.
Did you just say they use this place to communicate?
Yes. Apparently, some Shapers were able to communicate with each other by thought alone.
I've heard about that. But what does this nexus have to do with it?
Well, their telepathy wasn't an innate skill. It was something the higher castes learned through somehow joining their minds to that pillar. They were connected.
Are you sure that wasn't just a rumor? A lot of the scholars idealize the Shapers.
That might be true, but their telepathy is mentioned in many of the stone tablets, not just from the Shapers themselves, but also from the few races who dared to defy them. They almost describe them as demigods.
Well, that does sound useful.
And a little bit scary.
Nihal's hammer. Do you feel that?
Energy. Seems there's still some left.
Yeah. And what's that? Looks like some kind of anvil?
Could that be where the Shapers forged their creations?
Very likely so, yes. Wait. How about a little experiment? That strange rune Lacane gave you. Could I, borrow it for a moment?
What for?
As I said, a little experiment. These shards we found on the ghosts outside. I think I might be able to combine them with our rune.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Well, that's interesting.
What?
The runes. They look alike.
So, Lacane gave us a Shaper rune?
Might be, yeah.
And you're still sure you want to do this?
I am. It may take a while, so I suggest you take a look around in the meantime. Not now, Tahar. I need the focus.
Interesting. What's that?
Looks like a map of Fiara. A very old one.
Can that help us somehow?
I think so, yes. You see those markings? Glyphs. They look like someone carved them into the stone.
Can you make out what they say?
I've been trying, but...
Yes. Yes, that's it. Over here, quickly!
Iskram?
Ah, there you are. I was right. It worked. Look.
I don't see anything.
Just take a look. Here, Tahar.
Whoa!
What the heck just happened? What did you do?
I don't know. The rune. It must have reacted to you somehow, Tahar.
Yes, but why? What did you do to it?
I joined it with the shards we found on the Ghost Watchers. I'm guessing that caused some kind of magical reaction when you, as the rune owner, touched it.
So we're bound to the city now?
No, of course not. But I think the rune got stronger. Still, I'll have to do more research on this. I can't help but feeling that these runes are an ocean, and we've merely touched the surface.
Let's just hope there isn't a monster on the bottom.
Anyway, what now? We still haven't learned anything new about the Bloodburn or the song.
That's right, we haven't. But while I was working on the rune, a thought occurred to me. Remember how I told you that some of the higher caste Shapers were able to communicate by thought alone, by telepathy? Frankly, I believe that's exactly what the song is. Telepathy.
You mean we're hearing the thoughts of a Shaper?
The Shapers are extinct, so no. But it might be someone else using Shaper magic or a sort of mental echo. The memories of the dead.
The song is telepathy? You mean what we are hearing?
Isn't an actual sound, but a thought translated by your mind, yes. That explains why not everybody hears it, doesn't it?
Why do we then?
Probably because of our magical gifts. It makes sense, doesn't it?
So, somebody is talking in our heads? That's bizarre. I'm not sure what you mean by a mental echo.
Well, the Shapers left all kinds of traces, didn't they? And those specters we fought on the surface are proof that their magic is still prevalent. Also, we know they use telepathy to communicate, so who knows? Maybe this song is just a lost, forgotten thought that somehow made it through the millennia.
That's almost poetic.
Be that as it may, how does that get us closer to finding a cure for the bloodburn?
Because it tells us what has to be done next. Reactivate the Nexus.
Why?
Because it might allow us to do the same thing that the Shapers did. Join our minds to that pillar. We could connect to the collective subconscious of an extinct race, which then again could help us understand the song and its origin.
That sounds dangerous.
Well, I can't argue with that, but then again, we're on a dangerous mission. And even if connecting our minds doesn't help us with the bloodburn, think of what we could learn.
That's another story, but Iskrim is right, Tahar. This Nexus place looks like the best lead we have right now.
How do we reactivate it, though?
Good question. But I believe those two pedestals have something to do with it. I'm pretty sure they're what used to be conjuring the energy of this place.
And they're empty. So we need to find whatever was in there, don't we? A power source.
Yeah. The only question is how.
I think I have an idea. Let's get back to that map. I think Iskrim should take a look at it.
This way, right?
Huh. Interesting. Here we go. What do you make of this, Iskrim?
A map of Old Fiara. By Nihalf, this is incredible.
Yes, but I was talking about those markings. They look as though they were added manually, don't they? I've started translating them already, but I'm stuck. Can you take a shot?
Let me see. Saganar Zavuladun. Stones of... Wait. You're right. The Stones of the Essence and their location.
Stones of the Essence? So they're the power sources we're looking for.
They must be, yes.
But why would someone hide the stones and then mark their location?
Who says someone hid them? Maybe they were just brought somewhere else. It's common knowledge that the last years of the Shapers were chaotic, and they might have had a good reason to abandon this Nexus.
Then maybe it's not a good idea to bring them back, don't you think?
Well, the thing is, without the stones, we're stuck. We need this place up and running to understand the song. Even if my theory about it being telepathy is wrong, without power, we can't access the archive neither.
Then we need to find them.
Absolutely. And I suggest we start right away.
Hold your horses. We're not getting these stones anytime soon.
Why?
Because if that map is anywhere near accurate, one of those stones is located in what's now Aeonir's Blade. No point going in there without an army.
The Iron Falcons. Right.
Iron Falcons?
You don't know. The Iron Falcons are an order that is protecting the tomb of Foyle Darg. They're fighting the world's end, so to speak. What about the other marking, Iria? Maybe...
Hold on. The Field Darg? The ancient evil?
Yeah, them. According to the lore, the Guardians locked them in this tomb. But the seal has gotten weaker as time went by, so for over 800 years, the Iron Falcons have been protecting it. I'm surprised you know so little of your own country's lore, Tahar.
Well, my father was never interested in old myths.
The Field Darg aren't a myth. Not at all. If it weren't for the Falcons, Fiara would be history by now. That's not to say they're a likable bunch. Word has it that they're fanatically religious, self-righteous pricks. But I guess living in the desert with only skeletons to keep you company does that to you.
What about the other marking?
That one's even worse. This land where the marking points to doesn't even exist anymore. It's right in the Black Sea.
Damn it, you're right. But, that doesn't necessarily mean that this island doesn't exist anymore, does it? Maybe the cartographers of our era simply haven't discovered it yet. We could build a ship, right? Sail there and find out.
Yeah, maybe. But again, for that we need support. Someone who can provide us with influence, money, and at least some troops against whatever we'll face there. Not to mention the fact, Tahar, that your former general has probably already sent his dogs on us.
Ideas?
Huh. What about that village mayor, Clara Farland? Didn't she tell us something about certain friends she has?
True. And there was the shapeshifter.
Yeah, though I still don't think this is a good idea. How about the Moorhair elves? You told me they're investigating the Bloodburn too, didn't you?
We fought them in Leonon. I doubt they'll be eager to cooperate.
They know they made a mistake. That scryer, she snapped, and given General Noria's intentions, she wasn't even that wrong to do so. I'm pretty sure they'll listen to what we have to say, especially if they're struggling with the Bloodburn themselves.
All right. It might be worth a try.
With Aelot Iskander executed for allying with your father during the Mage Wars, the Iskander lands have since fallen into anarchy. On your journey, you've met many travelers.
Hold on a moment. Do you see that?
Yeah. Fresh trails, and a lot of them. An army went through here not too long ago.
Well, let's be on our guard.